Awesome and Jesper, thank you for being here. And hey, Kazi. Hello, Thaldor. Thanks. I didn't really do much. I'm trying to think. Nothing like crazy exciting. I recorded some more music. Tried to finalize some more stuff with the guitar being built. I'm sorry to hear that, Jasper. Hello, Tanya. Nice to see you. What's up? DJ, how's it going? Hoping for a great and special program. I will do my best. I'm just doing some reading through some little pieces that I don't usually play, but I just figured I'd mix it up a bit. Doing golfing and you're in pain. I've never did it. Was it at least like enjoyable? actually been golfing before. I've been to a driving range, like once, when I was younger. That's like my only experience with it. And thanks for the claps, Cassie. Okay, no, not that. I'm not sure. You have to somehow not suck before that. It's good motivation, though. It's good motivation. I wish you the best in your journey to not suck. The first step to greatness. What's up, Rich? How's it going? Hello, Ned. How's it going? This can't be right. It's been a while since you first subbed. Kazi, thank you for the 16 months of sub support and just for being such a big supporter of the stream in general. Mike, nice to see you. How are you doing? And Elavar, thank you for the raid. What is up? How was the stream? Vol, nice to see you. Yeah, we'll see what happens, Kazi. It was it was like even slower today. Now I don't know if that's um because the time has changed or what, but I don't know. I'm not really sure how long to give it either. A couple weeks maybe? I don't know. That's why there's so many factors. I'm not really sure, but it wasn't the best start to the change, to be totally honest. Marvelous small paintings. Nice. Sunday afternoon was good for everyone. I just don't know why there weren't like why so often there just like weren't people. What I don't know. Dinner time on the East Coast. Yeah, I just got. I don't know. Maybe I just. I don't know. Maybe I just can't have what I. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to say. All right, take care, Kazi. Thank you for being here, especially in the beginning. Fapsir, hello. How are you doing? Alright, enjoy the lurk, Tanya. Yeah, I know it's late for you. Thanks, Mike. Thanks for the claps, Arcane. Makes you think a little bit about Kiss from a Rose. Is there a part of the song in particular or something about it, or is it just the overall mood of the song? I'm trying to think. Let's put it in the same key. So, although it's not really in. But it goes like. Unless it goes. Except that's not what it does there. How are you doing, Scarlett? Actually, I think that's what it does. house tricks. It's all right. It's all right. Hey, what's up, Count? I never really knew exactly what was going on with that song when I was a kid. I just knew I liked the actual like music part of it. And it's no surprise. I mean, it had like also in terms of Spotify music news. Got a couple more recordings down. There's about 30 minutes, just under 30 minutes of music recorded. I wanted to add something. I've done like an improvisation that kind of goes along with this. Like I've done it a bunch of times, so it's not quite improv at this point, but it also kind of is. But I think it would work well. I'm trying to. It's kind of small, but I thought if I added underneath, it ends up doing this. kind of like that better. So instead of I kind of like this better. I'm not exactly sure why. I mean, it is a more. The leap has more character to it. The difference between leaping down a fifth versus leaping down a ninth. Or sorry, a seventh. And then maybe changing it there. Zelda RPG music, yeah, for sure. So that's, I guess, sort of solid for the first part. Then this could. something like that. But I think that would work well for a something as, sort of lullaby music or background music or relaxing music or something like that. It's in 3, like it's in 3/4, which is nice. Hey, how are you doing, Paladin? Welcome back. So like one of the classic ones that's in. Louis Mars? What's the? I'm not familiar with that. Also, hello, E1. Just something I was thinking about. And actually, what I also want to do is I want to come up with new arrangements for the 2 video game songs that I wanted to put on it. One from Chrono Trigger. So that they're in the actual keys that they're in the game. So this one should actually be in B major, which is just a half step off, but it's like. Although I wonder. something like that. And then I think Kakariko Village is initially in B flat instead of C. There's like a slight difference in sound. I don't know. I feel like people may sort of be able to tell the difference somewhat, even if they don't really realize it. Also, there'll just be fewer things in C major. Because there won't really be anything else. Actually, there would be something else in B flat. Nothing else in B major. Yeah, instead of just having like everything will just be in C major. It's like, yeah, I just don't want to do that. Speaking of B flat. Um, it would do something. So like, you'd have to tune everything down a half step. Could mess with like the intonation and the quality of sound because it's meant to be like it's meant to be here. That tension, that string tension. But it's actually it's the thing is it's really not a big deal to just do like a different arrangement. It's obviously like some extra work, but it's not like this impossible thing to play these in a different key. It would just require, I don't know, some extra effort. So it's not like this like big obstacle that I can't. It was just something that I would need to do. But a part of me wants to do that. Can you guys hear the washing machine by any chance? Going like juk 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 juk. You can hear a dishwasher though, gotcha. We speak English good. Thank you for the raid. Bringing everyone by. How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Fair, thank you for gifting that sub to We Speak English Good. Pizza Man, Reina, Mystique, Anna, Femtuelva, perhaps, Robbie, Oshi Ryzen, Meta, oh geez, Meta, welcome in. And Fair, thank you for gifting that sub to Reina. Yeah, this is something I'm still needs a good amount of work, but it'll get there. And We Speak English Good, thank you for the follow. Valst, hello. Fabrizio, thank you for the follow as well. That was a Catalan folk song, El Testament de Emilia. Thanks for the claps, Fair. It's in the string. Dang. What's up, Dimples? You're tired? Yeah, me too, actually. I went to sleep way too late. I played it for like 3 hours. Nice. What kind did you get? Then we went to the gym for 2 hours. Hell yeah. Getting those gym gains. That's right. Time out. Time out. Oh, and it's is it electric too? That's what the CE is, right? So the C is that it's a cutaway, and the E is that it has electronic stuff, right? If I'm not mistaken. You're scoring music. What are you what type of music? Or like what is it for? It has a Fishman in it. Gotcha. Yeah. Nice. What were you playing? Any of the Andrew York stuff? Just trying to think of. Speaking of. Air on G. In D. Is it for something in particular? This is the one I did last night. This is the one I recorded last night. Let me just not do that. Hello, Mai. How are you doing? The other ones I liked were $130 to $300. Oh, $130 to $300 more. They were quieter, thinner sounding, and less warm. Okay. Yeah, that's why price isn't the only thing to go by for those who are looking for instruments. Also, hey Nick, yeah. Kevo. I feel like I'm instantly calling you by a nickname for Kevin. Kevo, hello. Welcome to the stream. So I'm seeing some new things on the side. This must be I added a new extension. Oh, wait, what? I can move messages? Oh, what? It's the time people out? Oh my gosh. Wait, that's actually super convenient. Some people told me to get a new Twitch extension called 7TV. And so I just did it last night. And apparently that's what it does. Well, that's one of the things. What's up, Pano? Yeah, it gives you new emotes, like... Well, some of these we already have. But this is one I know we don't have. I think the emotes are larger, too. I think they have large animated emotes. I wonder, is this a combination thing? Can you do this? So BTTV and FFZ isn't enough anymore? Exactly. What about one of these before it? And then this? It's gotta be an... Okay, that is what you do. Oh my gosh. So what it means is you can pet, if you have this thing, you can pet any emote. Oh my gosh. And I guess there's a steering wheel too that you can add to it. A thing where it's raining. I see. You see now? Yeah, you got to get the extension. We'll have to add that to the command. I don't need. And a whole account ago? What was your old account? Because yeah, it says first time chat from viewer. Also, I noticed you followed offline. So I was like, who's this person who's following offline? Yo, Fair Ann, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, who what was your old account name? You don't feel fun? Oh, okay, that's fine. Chronic mobile user. I try to use that as little as possible. Scarlet, you gotta flip it around. My intuition said it would be the other way too, but. So, well, Farian, I still do that stuff. It's just the amount of time I spend doing guitar versus singing, for example, has changed, and I just don't do it in like request form. Like the last 2 hours of the stream from Friday, like the last stream, were spent doing singing stuff. Actually, minus the sight reading stuff towards the end. Hey, there you go, Scarlet. Also, no need to be embarrassed. I did the same thing. I mean, I. And thanks for the hearts and the claps. Thanks, Lord of Chaos. Yeah, we'll do the other. We'll finish up the trio of Andrew York pieces. That's what it was. Thanks for the claps. Also, where's that emo from? Okay. Because I know it's from My Neighbor Totoro, but... Let's change up the style. But somewhat smoothly. Where is it? Countrifying a song? Yeah. It's probably there somewhere among the thousands of clips of this channel. Nice little buzz at the end. I'm not even sure how I did it. Since you don't have your old account, the clip is gone. Interesting. Thanks for the claps. Yeah, if you have the clip, you can. Oh, maybe. Discord has such a small. I mean, there are ways to do it. Discord has. It doesn't let you upload very large files, but. Repsack, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that was the biggest thing I was bummed about losing my Discord partnership, was that I didn't get Discord Nitro for free anymore, and I really don't have excess income to be spending on that. Unfortunately, it would have been nice. The monthly charges add up quickly. Yeah, and there's just better things to spend it on. Like, it'd be better to even just spend it subscribing it to someone else and like helping support them or something. Like, yeah, it was just part of the annoying thing was also having it and then getting it taken away, which is never a nice feeling. Sometimes it's almost better to not have the thing in the first place. So there's a financial incentive. Yeah, that is specific, and that makes sense. That makes sense for you, yeah. I got distracted. I'm gonna start again. Jack, thank you for gifting 6 subs, which I had to pause for a second. I was like, why 6? But it's for a total of 666 gifted subs, along with a 39-month resub of your own. Jack, thank you for the support. Also, hello, what's up? Yeah, that's right. Radar service is terminated. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jack. All right, let's try this again. That was... I was playing that terribly anyway. Oh, we still got quotes. There are literally thousands. Also, Judith Twyman, perhaps. Thank you for the follow, and thanks for the claps, guys. Some parts that, I mean... Yeah, some of the, I really just need to, with so many of the things I do, if I had it memorized, worked on, and I could look at a few. It would make so much of this. It's so much easier. Like it's not terrible, but it would be nice. Whatever. That was weak. I was wondering if Vol would pop in during that piece. This is another part that would be nice to look at the... Thanks for the claps. You know, I kind of wanted to mess around with something on the keyboard. Because I've been playing for guitar for really almost 2 hours straight with just no break. I think that's the first time I like actually put it on the stand, on my guitar stand. It's been, I've said hardly anything this stream. If we did this though, once. I was just trying to mess around with some different stuff. Also, I can watch Ocarina of Time with my ears. Sound to visual image. And thanks for the claps. Maybe we can transition back into the guitar stuff. Also, Kit Gamer and Utter Thor, thanks for the follows while I was doing that little improv thing on the keyboard. Hey, Travis. Yeah, so I guess I'm a big Mango fan, but he got knocked out way too early. It made me kind of sad. Um, so once he was out, there were a few other people, but I didn't see the end, so no one spoil it. Because I had to stream at 6, so that's when I stopped watching. I would like to see Amsa win. I don't think I've ever seen him. I don't think he's ever won a major before. Mango got 9th at Genesis. He got 13th at Pound, which is not the best. Now, it does bring up something interesting because a lot of people are like rooting against Zayn, maybe even a little bit myself too. And I think Mango's done something, like not on purpose, but his this is something for the people who don't follow Melee or whatever could still, I guess, connect with. He's been around for so long, longer than anyone else who's like realistically like still competing at the top. And I feel like he's never dominated so much. I think it makes it so that no one ever wants to actually see him lose. Right? Because it's never just been like, oh, Mango won this, and then also this, and also this, and also this. Because no matter who does that, it seems like in any competition ever, that people stop wanting that person to win, at least in large part. Actually, let me try the new. Can you do this? Oh my god, you can slide it all the way over. Oh, that worked. Oh, cool. Interesting. Wow, that's really convenient. But yeah, it's weird talking about Pound because it happened, but I didn't see it now, so I don't know. Yeah, you don't want to see anyone dominate for too long, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Well, I'll see what happens. Some people already saw what happened. I didn't. Yeah. I don't know how much. Yeah, I think you're the only person, Travis, you're the only person here who I'm actually even like talking to about this. I don't know if it's. I wish there were more. I have a lot of different interests, and I would like to. It would be nice if at some point I'd be able to share more of my interests with like more people on stream, but it's so. Yeah, it can be difficult. Because like no one else can respond to any of this. It's hello Victor, how are you doing? Yeah, my weekend was all right. What about you? Is that an 80? Yeah, it's 88. Yeah, no, it's 88. Yeah, I think I may actually head out for now. Brings you a smile. That's good. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling the best today. The stream got off to another like really slow start, and it always just kind of sucks the energy out of me. It's still been kind of slow overall. I don't know. There were, yeah, I'm trying to figure out stuff. I just want this stuff to work out, and it doesn't quite, well, it's not quite working out right now and hasn't been for years. And, yeah, I just want things to work. What's Pound? Oh, it's the name of Smash Bros. Melee tournament, a really big tournament. Wish I could do things to make, well, something people can do, you know. I hate asking for stuff too, for whatever reason. It makes me feel awkward. But if anybody's able to subscribe, cheer, donate, gift subs, follow, watch the stream, lurk, share stuff on social media, check that. Any and all of those things help out. So if there's anyone here who's been enjoying the stream who would like to help support, it would be greatly appreciated. Again, it can happen and it can work in financial ways through, again, like subscribing and cheering and stuff like that. Or it could be non-financial, just by watching the stream. That helps support it. Interacting, saying hi and bye to people. Interacting with and sharing stuff on social media, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, all that. All that. But oftentimes, well, I think one of the biggest reasons I don't like asking for stuff is it makes me feel awkward when I do that, and like things don't, like, no one does anything after. But fortunately, Nagoob, again, welcome back for the 2-month sub. Thank you for the sub, the resub. Fair music, hello. Dude, this teapot thing has like become the new Twitch emote, I swear, in like the past 2 days. Always lurking? I appreciate that. And hopefully you've enjoyed the music. I'm more than glad to subscribe. Keystone. Since I asked, it's me. I know, I just feel like I should do it more, because sometimes people sort of respond to the call for support. I just know it can be off. There's like kind of two things. One, it can be off-putting for people. Like, typically people don't like, it's one of those things, people don't like when someone asks for stuff, particularly money. It's also like people don't like hearing someone just say like good things about themselves. Like, it just comes across as like, I don't know, like the person being arrogant or conceited or something like that. So it's, and then if you then do that and there's like no response, then it's just even weirder. So it can be a tricky situation. It's so relaxing. Thanks. So it's hard when you're doing something as a I mean, I think it's reasonable too. Fair, but a lot of people just don't see it like that. So regardless of what you or I think is reasonable, it doesn't mean other people will. So, yeah. Okay. Um. Hopefully that changes again. I think it's always to a certain degree. It's like gonna always be like that. Um. Again, in terms of like the two things I mentioned, like I don't think that's ever gonna change. I don't see why it wouldn't change. I think there's something kind of like there's just something about it that seems very deeply off. Like if I was like, guys, I'm actually really smart and super funny and like I'm super nice. Let's see what else. I'm like, yeah, I'm like smarter than most people. Let's see. I'm like really good at a bunch of things. Um, just like all that's it's like, oh, fuck, this guy sucks. It's like, what the hell? Like, shut up. But if someone else were to say that about a person, people would be like, oh. And if you were to be like, guys, help support me, support me, support me, it's very different than like, guys, support this person, help this person out. So the sort of like the exact same things, just the difference in the context, who you're hearing it from, totally changes it. Totally changes it. So, and yeah, I know you weren't talking about the self-congratulating thing. I just put that in because it seems like I get the same feeling from it as asking for money. Is a rough one to try. It is, yeah. And I always try to err on the side of not coming across as arrogant or something. Like, I just never want to come across that way, or even just be that way. So, it's just, I don't know. It's just the whole thing's just a tricky situation. All right, I'm gonna play the ending song, and then I'm gonna head out. I'll be back tomorrow though, so. But I think you're in your right. Yeah, I mean, again, I think it's totally fine, especially because it's not even like I have just like an excess of wealth and I just want even more and more. I promise you, it's not that. I can show you my tax information if you don't believe me. So, man, I'm just trying to get by, and so then I rely on other people to do that. Unfortunately, like that's the position you're in if you do this sort of thing. So like, I really don't think it's. I don't know what to think. I don't know. Yeah, there is a difference in the wording used. That's why I tried to put it that way, where it's like, you know, if I've provided any sort of benefit either with the music and or I don't know anything else the stream could do, if you want to help support me, it would be appreciated. Because yeah, like you said, like it helps keep it going. That's the thing. I can't make this a charity. Like I just unfortunately can't do this as charity. If like money wasn't an object, then I would be able to do that. I would definitely be able to do that. But it's just like I don't know. It's this is not how the world works. The Ponce version of the Catalan folk song? No, I don't. This one is Miguel Jobet, and this is Jack Marshall, who's Christopher Parkening's cousin. But it's the one that Christopher Parkening plays, that arrangement. Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this and then I'll head out. But again, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for the hearts, everybody. Thayer Ann, welcome back to the stream. Thank you again for the for being back. Reacts, hello. What is this account created? Okay. So a few new people, looks like a few new people popped in. I'm about to head out, but if you want to follow the stream, I'll be back tomorrow anyway, in less than 24 hours. Yeah, what's up, Sean? But I should head out for now. If you follow, you know when it'll be, you know when the stream will be back. It's also just 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Yo, Nagoob, thank you for the $10 donation too. Thank you for the, again, it all helps. So thank you, and for the kind message to go along with it, because that actually helps too. So thank you. Hey, what's up, Wolfric? Yeah. So I mean, that'll be a huge, guys. Again, a huge thing that's like, you know, if you're here, I hate asking for, but it's like, it's just true. Sometimes when I start out the stream, and like, you know, today for the first 10 minutes, there were literally 2 people. There are just 2 messages, and it's really difficult to be like, hey, like, and just be like, so being there and saying like, I don't know. Maybe it's wrong to ask for it, because like I don't want to call out lurkers or something. But it's I feel like sometimes people wait for maybe people wait for me to go from like this scene to this one, but like I don't know that people are there. Um and so sometimes I'll just wait for like more people to be there, like cuz it can just be a little uncomfortable to, I don't know, address like one or two people sometimes, if that makes sense. Norist, hello. So it's not like everyone has to be there right when the stream starts, but it's just to maybe let some people know if they are there or something. It and they were gonna wait to say hey, like it's just one of the ways that can help to even say hey to other people too, because sometimes people pop in and go like, hey, what's up everyone, like at the beginning of the stream when it's starting, and then no one responds to them at all, and it's like that's not even just for me, it's for them too. So it's just like those types of things are sort of little ways. Just there's all sorts of little ways to just like make things better for everybody, if that makes sense. Hey, crickets. Yeah, exactly. For the streamer or the people watching. That's why I start. It's like, hey, what's it like when you? It's difficult to keep up energy if you come in with energy and like it's not reciprocated. It's just like, for obvious reasons, it's just like it's just weird. Like it's just kind of weird. And so again, I feel like I always need to make this clear. It's not anyone's obligation to like do any of these things. These are just suggestions and things I've noticed. And Poets of the Fall, I have not. And this is why I'd like to get to a place where there's enough support and I have enough of a following and like support and stuff where it doesn't have to fall on any, where no one has to feel like, oh, I wasn't there, so if I'm not there, things aren't gonna go well, something like that. You know what I mean? Like that's way too much pressure on any one person. Oh my god, I'm not there, so who's gonna say hi to the people who pop in? How long is my starting soon screen? It depends. If there are like already a bunch of people there starting out, like sometimes just a few minutes. But like today, like the first 5 minutes, there was one message. And so I just kept waiting, and then there was a second message. And then after 10 minutes, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna start. There's two messages. I just can't wait longer than this. So that's what I did. But it just depends on like, I just figured I was doing my nails then. I mean, sometimes, and I was doing my nails too, but like I could do that. I don't have to be on that screen. If there are people there, because then I'll talk and like chat with people. But if there's no one to like really chat with, I don't want to be like, I don't want this to be the start of the stream. So, okay. Mr. Grumpy Pants, I was using this sort of special sandpaper stuff to smooth out my nails for when I play guitar, so that it makes a nice sound. Yeah, it's open coat sandpaper. Thanks, Anne. If it maybe saying Anne will work if that's okay with you, because fair. Really, there's no other option for fair. And it's fine. Okay, yeah, and they're like, yeah. What's up, S811? I feel like I'm talking to a droid. Greetings, S811. Greetings, human. I am S811 at your service. Made some of my side profile pic things animated? Oh, did it? Oh, it did. Wait, I can already see Summit's thing is animated. That's right. Interesting. I didn't even notice that. I just installed it last night. What grit? 500 grit open coat. Yeah, that's why I kept saying fair Anne. Yeah, people have been using this 7TV thing recently, so it's like, yeah, whatever. Doesn't hurt to add if you're just using Chrome anyway, really. So. Okay. Spell difference, are you good? That's true, but when I say it, it sounds the same, so I try to make sure everyone has I say something different. Oh! Speaking of people we haven't seen in a while. Yora, what's up? Hello. How have you been? Actually, I'm gonna... Jack, thank you for gifting that sub to Yora. For 6, you ruined the number, but it should be fine. For 667 subs. Thank you for the massive support, Jack. Also, the person I was about to raid is heading out. We'll have to find someone else. You're not right. It's okay. You'll just have to get to 6,666. Lots going on. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Just hanging in there, just trying to figure out life and stuff. Yo, what's up, Rocket Man? Good evening. You got here. I'm just about to head out, but not the best timing. But it's always nice to see you. We can raid this person. Oh God, there's so many people to raid. Just a second.
Hello, everybody.
You know how I said we were gonna raid someone? Alright, time for more music. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I was about to... Oh my gosh. I was gonna raid you, and then we just started, like, some people popped in and I just started talking about some more things before the end of the stream. And then I was like, oh, this person's leaving. I couldn't hear though. And so I was like, oh, we'll find someone else to raid, but I had your stream up still, and I looked and I was like, uh-oh. All right, let's do this. Trivia, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'll play some music for you. So that was actually the that's the prelude to Bach's first cello suite. Usually it's in G major, but on guitar we typically do it in D major. Thank you for all these follows, and Trivia, thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. I don't mind streaming for longer. Who Girl Blue, thank you for that 14-month resub. Jack, thank you for gifting a sub to Little Big Whale. And TB, what's up? Thank you for that 10-month resub. Merci, TB. Almost a little annoying. I'm sorry, Ravenix. Or maybe it's Raven9. But yeah, I hope the stream went well. I saw you were singing, at least at the end. And thank you for the 20 bits. Here, we'll do some, actually, so someone mentioned this piece. I'll actually play it. I played it earlier today, but a lot of people will recognize this. Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. And Who Girl Blue, thank you for now gifting out 5 subs. So that was, well, that was a piece that goes by a few different names. It's actually a traditional Spanish song, romanza, or romance, but it was in the film Je Interdit, and so that's what people refer to it as sometimes, like earlier in chat. Thanks for the claps, and thank you again, everyone, for being here and sticking around from the raid. Thank you for the follows and the people who've contributed to the hype train so far. So this isn't the most hype song. In fact, it's not really hype at all, but I think it fits. Some of you will be familiar with it. An hour or two? Yeah, I've spent an hour or two playing guitar. I saw before you said you were annoyed, but don't worry. Behind this, there's a whole lot of blood, sweat, and tears. Trust me, it's there's been a lot of suffering, you could say, that has gone into this stupid thing. Okay, let's like not do that. So that was actually that was the first Nausien, the first of 6 that Eric Satie wrote for piano. But I think it works really well on guitar. Also, hey Frat, yeah, I forget how you were even trying to describe it, but thanks for the claps, everybody, and the follows, and thanks for those who contributed to the hype train. Everything is so chill. You love it. Hey, thanks, Adson. Yeah, I know it's not the typical like Twitch aesthetic and setup and stuff, but it just slowly sort of morphed over the years into something just like kind of warm all year round too. What's the best thing to start practicing on classical? It depends on what you're trying to go for, but like working on fundamentals and right hand technique stuff. If you're willing to do a bunch of exercises, that can help a lot. If you have the focus and the motivation to do it. Learning, I'm not sure, some people who play electric guitar know how to read standard notation, some don't. But doing that will end up helping in the long run. Frat, yeah, thank you for the 1,000 bits. By far your favorite right now. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for the support too. You're willing? Yeah, and there's I actually do teach lessons if you want, like, because that's another thing I always tell people. It doesn't matter what the instrument is or whatever. Finding a teacher is huge. A teacher / mentor, whatever it is you're doing in life, that's typically going to be really helpful. This is a piece by Barrios, Agustin Barrios, called Una limosna por el amor de Dios. And it uses, I keep forgetting to do the to switch the camera. But this is my hand's basically going to be doing this the whole time. Hey, what's going on, Legion? Onha, hello. Or maybe Onya. I don't know. Also, Rocket Man, you should thank Little Big Whale for the raid. Because without her, we wouldn't have done extra music. Thanks, Dan. Hey, what's up, Rob? I'm glad you like that, yeah. That piece is really nice. What's something that's totally different? Well, I don't know about totally different, but Blue Panda Projects. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits and for wishing all the best. Thank you. Vitar, hello. Small requests? I guess it depends on what type of request, but... I mean, I guess you can always make the request. Whether I can fulfill it or not is a different story. Hero? Hero Ilda. Perhaps. Hero, thank you for the 100 bits. And for the follow earlier, too. Have I done some Zelda songs today? I have not. Perhaps I could do some in a little bit. I'm just kind of going with the flow at the moment. Not very well known music. We can hear 2007 anime Rundgren DMC. Oh, I am not familiar with that at all. Raven, I don't know what that is. And thank you for the claps. Yo, Rocketman, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you for the support. Thanks, Rocketman. Asking just in case. I appreciate that. Yeah, maybe in a little bit. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be streaming for either. We'll see what we'll see what happens. We'll see. What's something that's like way different from this too that we also haven't done today? Yeah, I've just been a little tired today, but we'll do some Renaissance music. Actually, still Renaissance music, but something different. No, I know it's not Run DMC, although it kind of looks like it. Thanks for the claps. You know what I usually don't do? Well, Asturias. Maybe later. I do know Asturias. Actually, yeah, hold on a second. I should stay hydrated. People don't. Yeah, it had. So, I mean, I don't mind as long as people aren't pushy about it. Like, was it last? Yeah, it was last stream where someone was like, "You play Nirvana," and I was like, "Yeah, no thanks, not right now." And they're like, "I only like metal, so I'm out of here. Bye, everyone." And they sent like 8 messages letting us all know they're leaving and how disappointed they were. It's like, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. And then right after they left, we played a bunch of Nirvana just to spite them, because that's the right thing to do. All right. Although it is true though. Most people I feel like don't read the chat rules. It's just like the first time you go, it's just like boom, instantly click OK on the thing. You just like click OK. And same thing with like the panels down below the stream. Should learn to read the. Yeah, that's what I do too. Because if I'm gonna be honest, most of the time I don't read the chat rules either. But like, I always like sit back and like wait, and I just wait, just kind of see what the vibe is like. Like you can kind of tell, especially because most people's chat rules are the same. But well, I was gonna say to be fair, but not really, but kind of to be understanding. So you're not like, I don't get why people do this. Basically, anyone who does music is going to do song requests. So there's an expectation that that's like how it goes. It's like, oh, musician, I should be able to like ask them to play like a song. That's what happens. Like I ask for them to play a song and they play my song. But like, so like I get it, but. So I guess, ask that the people who are sort of expecting that just respect what I would have, like how I have things set up. Because it's like this for a reason. Trust me. I won't go in the details unless you really want to hear the details. Unless you really want to hear the details. But I have multiple reasons for why I do things the way I do. You can only read the chat rules once. Yeah, although I think we have a rules command. Pretty sure. Rob wants to hear the details. You guys want to know the details? I guess the details aren't that long. So, let's see how sort of like how fast I can do this. Okay, when it was all requests, it was like 95% me singing and maybe 5% guitar. So I had to do things to force guitar being played, and it like still didn't really work. Jack, thank you for gifting that sub to Rob for now a total of 671. You're getting closer to 6,666. Yeah, so like guitar is my main thing. It's what I do best. It's what I enjoy the most. It's also the thing that's like most unique to me. So it's like, why am I doing this stuff? Having the request system be in place was making me more like everybody else, which in and of itself like isn't the worst, but it's the fact that being like that was making me less like me, like the special and unique thing that I have to offer and I enjoy doing the most was happening the least. Because, well, it was left up to other people to request stuff. And continuous modifications to fight against that, still, it just never worked. And the only thing that was able to change that was by just unfortunately, just taking away the option for people to choose the songs. So there was like that. And then there was also the lack of coherency between, like, because we could have done this, or like I could have done this, like, I use Songless.bot, yeah. You know, it could be something slow. And like maybe we just want things to be chill for. But then someone requests "Don't Stop Me Now" by Queen, and it's like, all right, guys, let's do this crazy ass song. Like, let's do this. And it was just, I don't know, it didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense at all. So it's been a struggle to fight against it. It's been a struggle because again, that is just clearly the expectation. It is just it's perfectly clear that that's the expectation. What about turning? I mean, you could, but people categorizing stuff. I'm not sure you can really. It'd be a pain in the ass to turn off all the song. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't even know how. I don't want to do that. Because even the, I thought it would also be just like the most fair and sort of easiest thing to do to like help other people out too, because you just be like, just across the board, you'd be like, we just don't do requests. You just don't like, and it's just, it's the same for everyone. It's nothing personal. It's nothing like that. It's just like, you can play the requested songs in an order you prefer. I mean, I could do it. Like, technically, I could do whatever, I could do whatever I want. Are you Pablo Schreiber? I don't know who that is. I've gotten a lot of, hey, you look like this person or whatever, but I don't know who that is. All right, Bonne nuit, King. Take care. And a part of it was like, it's really tricky. It's really tricky. Because, a part of me wants to be like, am I only worth something? Is a musician only worth something if they just play what people ask them to play in the moment? Like, is a musician who selects what they're playing, do they no longer, like, they just don't have, that's not worth anything? Because like, there'd be some responses like, oh man, like, I don't get a lot of, sub support and stuff like that. It's like, well, what do you expect? You're not doing requests for people. It's like, implied within that is this idea that it would be obvious that you shouldn't expect support unless you're just, the way you do things is you just play what people tell you to play all the time. And I don't see why that should be the case. Like, at all. Like, at all. Yeah, outside of karaoke, bar musicians, all that stuff, it's like, that's not how that works. You don't go to a concert and like, yeah, maybe people like shout stuff out, but you don't decide the set list for people. That's absurd. That's crazy. It's the expectation of interaction. Yeah, so that's the thing. It's like, and I'm not really sure how much like that's actually like meaningful interaction to be able to tell someone what to play. Like, this is why I said there were a lot of details. That's why I was like, I don't know if you guys wanted to go into this. This is the other thing. It's like, what happens? So you can only like request one song. I mean, technically you could make it so, I don't know, a person could just spam requests and they could actually just request 1 million songs. But so what would be the difference if someone like came into the stream here, and there is a slight difference. So this is like an actual question. Like, what would be the difference if I played this song right now? and I'm going through and playing it, what's the difference in the person's experience if someone had requested it versus me just deciding to play it? And the answer to that would be there would be no difference in the song itself. So you're not actually experiencing anything differently when it comes to listening to the music, because technically you should only be able to like reasonably like request one song. So the rest of the time it's not up to you anyway. It's not up to any one person anyway. Now you're just at the whim of, so instead of letting the streamer decide it, now you're letting just like random people decide what you're listening to. And so it's just like the expectation that they'll get to like request one thing. And so then there are a couple points. So Almadar says it's only a request, you could always deny it, but that doesn't seem very fair or very nice, where people are requesting stuff and then someone else requests it and it's like, yeah, I don't like your request, so you don't get I'm not going to play your song that you request. And I would make the day for that person. I mean, I guess I just hopefully I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. It wouldn't make my day. It like wouldn't make my day. That's what I mean. Like yeah. I don't know if it's like reading into it too much, but like if that's what's required, I gotta like, I don't know, like I'd hope I can provide a lot of other things for people where, again, I'm able to provide some sort of value, entertainment, anything like that. There's got to be something besides just requesting the songs. I think it's okay to deny. It would be, but yeah, people aren't happy about it. Yeah. And so it's just like the control too. So people do it, they do backseat gaming stuff. They tell streamers to play certain games. They just like, and again, I get it. I'm not like, hey, why would people want to do this? That's not what I mean. I'm not stupid. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. Yeah, it's hard to enjoy something if it's not for you. No, I know exactly what you mean. Also, welcome, Senfo. Also, do I ever request songs from other streamers? Never, Rob, never. And not because like I don't dare do it. The only time I do it is when I feel like I'm guilt tripped into doing it, sort of. I bet some people right now in the stream know exactly my exact phrase that I respond, because I get asked like every time I raid someone. Oh, Snap, thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. Oh, if you want something, just let us know. And like a mod will also like tag me with the song list and stuff too. Hey, if you want someone to do something, let me know. And I always have the exact same response. It's always this. It's always this, and I type it the same way too. And that's all I want from the people too. Like, I'm not in a person's stream to just like hear a song. Someone mentioned it too. It's like about Spotify or YouTube or something. If I just wanted to like really hear a song, I hope no music streamers are offended, but I'm not gonna go to their stream to hear it. It's nothing personal. Like, I just like, I'm like, I really feel like listening to this song right now. YouTube? I don't even need to do this because it's bookmarked, and I'm just gonna, I don't know, that's like what I'm gonna. You like to play improvisations? How would people request improvisations? Yeah, I mean, if I understand, so that's like Hannah does that, only improvisations, and she gets asked stuff all the time. Can you play this or something? And like, why do I never make a request? Because I don't have a preference. I really just want the person to play whatever they like to play. What I used to do is I used to request their least played song, but then I started making people really anxious because they'd always be like, "Oh, this is really sketchy. I don't know if I can do this." All, that sort of thing. I was like, "Oh God, I'm like making things worse." So I just went, "Just do whatever you like." There are people here who clearly want to hear something specific, right? This is why we're talking about this. Let them decide. Me staying in your stream or enjoying your stream is not based on you playing a song for me. It's just based on you and your community. Like, that's why I go to streams. Yo, what's up, Scotty? That's why I do it. It's for the streamer themselves. I don't care what they're playing. There are some streamers who are like really specifically like play like a certain game at a high level, and I'll be more likely to watch them while they play that game. But for the most part, that's not why I'm there. It's not because they have a lot of viewers either. That's not why I watch people. What do you want to hear? Dealer's choice? Yeah, exactly. And that's for most musicians, or maybe, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know, I feel like I could be indirectly or inadvertently calling someone out, but like, they typically, like, they're going to play best what they want to play. Like, that's what you want them to do. At least that's what I want them to do. It's like, what do you want to do? Like, what are you passionate about? What do you have, like, in general, like, what are you passionate about? Or specifically, like, what do you have in your head right now? What have you been aching to do that you want to play, but because you're only playing what people are telling you to play? What if you could choose what to play? Like, what do you want to play? Oh, that's what you want to play? Can you then play that? Like, that's what I want them to do. And so I say, you can play whatever you like. You can play whatever you like. So, I don't know. Telling someone no to a request will push them away. Yeah. Could push. Yeah, there's that too. It could push someone else away. That's like with the live learn thing too. It's just like you're look, and then all this comes back to the original, well, not the original thing, but the first point I made, which is like most of the stuff people are going to ask for, there's other people who can do it better and who are going to want to do it more than I want to do it. So it's like, maybe this just isn't the place for you. If you want to, I don't know, hear me sing Adele or something, like, I don't know. And I just would sort of ask with the expectation that, it's the internet and just, people are people. So there's always going to be doofuses. But I just sort of like ask that people respect and understand the way I want to do things. And it's not because I'm like, I just hate people and want to just displease everyone every step of the way in every part of life. It's like, that's not what it is at all. It's just not what it is. Who play requested songs? There's music that never gets played live, like video. Well, I do that too. The thing is, I do a lot of different stuff. Like, really, a lot of different stuff. Like, I have this key, but it's not like all the time. Like, I spent hours singing last stream, and I did like a keyboard improvisation thing here, something that that specific improv you won't hear anywhere else, and there's only a few other places you'll hear just generally that type of thing. And I'll play lots of video game music and stuff like that. It just depends. You just have to I don't know, be around, I guess. I'm not going to be able to do everything at every moment for, I think, obvious reasons, because I can't be simultaneously playing a classical guitar piece while singing a pop song while playing a video game song on keyboard. So that's... yeah. Hopefully that made sense. You find it difficult choosing songs? It could be. Is that ever an issue for me? Not really. Honestly, no, not really. Sometimes I joke about it, and I make it like over the top, like, oh, if only there was a way for like people to decide what I play, and maybe if someone automated some sort of bot so that like you could organize a song list and have people do it, and because it's a song list, it'd be like, I don't know, you could call it like song list bot. Yeah, so like I'm being ridiculous, but no, I got plenty of stuff to play, and I can choose whatever my brain. Look, there's I am very obsessive, so I mean that like technically, like I have OCD. Like it's pretty bad, in the specific way that it manifests itself. But it has some benefits. My attention can be brought to different things, and when it does, it'll sort of like always be on something, and then I get distracted and instantly like obsessed on the new thing. So what it allows for me to do is like maybe I play a piece of music, and then we finish, and it goes like, and it ends like this, and sometimes I can just like barely hear this, and I hear this sound, and all of a sudden my brain instantly jumps to a piece that has this in it. And so I go like, we're gonna play Capriccio Arabe. Or someone may mention something and it gets my mind onto something, and put the guitar down, and all of a sudden we mess around with something on the keyboard. And like, I got all this, like there's enough stuff to do. I got all this stuff, all these things to sing, this stuff to read. There's all the memorized guitar music in my head, the video game stuff and things, the infinite number of things that can be improvised on the keyboard. Like, it's just... So like the stream, Noodle Mom, the stream itself is like improvised, and everything like flows from one thing to the next. And it also allows things like this to happen, because you just asked a question and now we're like discussing this thing, and we don't have requests like, when are you gonna play my song? Like that's just like not what's happening now. That's not how the natural, like that's not how the flow of things went. Now, whether any of this that we've talked about in the past 20 minutes or so is good or bad is that's a totally different story, if you know what I mean. Like, that's totally different. I would almost argue that in at least one sense, it's not beneficial for me. I probably get less money and less support and viewers and stuff because of it. Right? Like, I'm not playing what most people want. Like, I'm not doing what most people want. So obviously it's going to like not benefit me in that way. But in another way, I almost like don't really have much of a choice. It's just like, because it's just how, I don't know, my brain works or something. Now you know more, and now you know. The more you know. What was that piece I was talking about, you ask? And by ask, you mean didn't ask? It's this, so I'll play it. Whoops. Let me like actually. I mean, it's like, um, what's nice about this is that you can get something really large and have sometimes 3 pages spread out. And you don't have to turn anything. But then you get situations where, well, like this, where you do have to turn pages. And you have this big binder of stuff. I don't know. Also, and thanks for the claps. What's up, Moonscar? It's also just more money, too. So, I don't know if you guys want to... you guys want to just, like, give me a bunch of money, and then I'll buy these things? Yeah. Okay. I really should have. I was struggling to focus so much during that. I was just I don't know. My brain was just going all over the place. So, yeah. Let us find someone to raid. Yeah, I already did the ending song earlier too. And I'm just out of it. Yeah, copy those raid calls. I'll be back tomorrow. Again, if you, for those who are new, if you haven't already followed, make sure to do that. If you enjoyed the stream, felt like you got some value out of it, you can help keep the stream going by subscribing, cheering, donating, gifting subs, or checking out the stuff on all those social media places and sharing that. It would help out a bunch. Can you request that I request the song from the streamer? I don't know. Are we going? We may not even be going to a music stream. Who knows? I don't even know. I'm scrolling right now through my nearly infinite list of... I know you can. Here's someone... I actually don't know if I've ever rated this person before. I'm following so many people. Wait. Is Claire streaming? Did I scroll by her? Wait, am I missing something? She's streaming. Why don't I see it? I could just go right to her stream, but I'm more like... Why don't I see... What's wrong with my eyes? I don't see it. Maybe she just rated? Let me see something. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be loud? Wait, yeah. She's having Comcast issues? Why did my stream just pop up when I went to her stream? What? Wait, she's back again? Oh, maybe that's why I didn't show up before. Because did she started at 10 today, right? Or I guess at 9. So she should have been streaming. 9. Okay, we can We can raid Claire, even though her stream is like somewhat bugging out, but hopefully it'll stay. Hopefully it'll stay solid. We should at least try. Okay. Yeah, copy those raid calls from before. Yeah, we're streaming later than normal, so usually I'm not still streaming at this point when Claire's live. So I feel like it's been a while since I raided her. And hopefully her internet stays stable. So thank you again, everyone, for hanging out, for helping support the stream, just being here. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I hope to see you then. In the meantime, let's say hey to Claire. I don't know why I said everything like this, but yeah, I'll see you guys later.